Alabama now. Alabama's running the college game right now.
Yeah. So Shane, I'll try to get as much downloads as I can, and then throw them up on the set of course at download. And if the files are too big, then yeah, I'll link like a Google Drive or something.
BustaWrench is now live streaming iRacing, Sunday Funday Porsche Extravaganza iRacing.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I can't wait till you get your new wheelbase, bro. I'm really excited for you to get that.
Yeah.
You're gonna feel like, oh man,
Dude,
I can't remember.
I was even gonna borrow. I was gonna ask my buddy Scott if I could borrow his wheelbase.
He don't fucking use it.
Yeah, I know. But it's
What kind of
AccuForce.
wheelbase you
It's
got?
AccuForce. It's a little older.
What is that?
Yeah, it's basically that was before like I think like SimMagic and Moza kind of came into the picture.
Oops.
It was like
Premature on the button push. Play the music.
The racing koala, doom so fast, ain't no manana. On the track, he rules the night. Speed and flare, shine and light. Woo! Full of silver, eyes so bright, racing through the neon light. Crowds all cheer, feel the heat. BustaWrench can't be beat. BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala,
Thank you for following us.
a new follower. Beats, Koala's heart filled with desire. Disco lights shining bright. BustaWrench, the king of night. Feel that groove, feel that soul. BustaWrench will take control. Racing through the disco haze forever in the spotlight's blaze. BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend. BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend. BustaWrench, he's on the street. Tired of screeching, can't be beat. Now they humming in his chest, living life like there's no rest. Pedal down, he takes the lead. Adrenaline's his only creed. Crowd is wild, the lights are bright. BustaWrench gonna own the night. Racing hard and fearless grin. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn. Dust is fine, engines roar. Pushing hard,
One more.
How he's calling, here we go, no
Go
slowing
down in the flow.
Rivals try but
Can't compete.
Busta's got that
The need for speed.
Every corner, every bend, he's the
Legend
legend
with no end. Yeah.
Down, he takes the lead. BustaWrench,
Wrench is here to win. Roaring through the turns.
Feel the heat and
Watch it burn. Alright, cold tires. Never end of this thing's rigid.
Just as fine, engines roar. Pushing harder, one more. How he's calling, here we go, no slowing down.
Hello. Good. It's like, oh crap, we're still talking, and it just went live, and that was all coming out on the stream.
BustaWrench, he's here to win.
Oh, that thing's so loose.
Through the turns,
Bow, 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 bow.
And that's kind of where.
Well, you know it's going good. I've just been chatting with you for the last 2 hours. Oh, yeah, we're good. See if I can make friends with this pickup. The setups have got the rear end real stiff, and so it's a little tail happy, you know, because that's what you need in a Porsche. Help with it wagging the tail. But I'm guess they're saying that the front end doesn't have a lot of bite, which is true. But the way I normally drive this thing, because I'm not a Porsche guy, I'm trying to become a Porsche guy. I'm so used to front engine cars like the Mustang and the Merc that the way I pitch the car in makes this thing want to swap ends. So it's a journey of discovery and learning. It's pretty much going to be my season because every car that I'm driving this season is relatively new to me. Like the Cayman for Tuesdays is new. Porsche, the 963 GTP is pretty new. Thursdays driving the GT3. Porsche is new, and then the pickup's totally new. So, but I figured, why not? That front's quite sharp, actually. So for me, it's trying to find the brake balance in the car and the brake bias balance so that I can have some confidence on the brake. And that just takes time and futzing about with stuff. And then trying to do it in such a way that I keep the car on the track and don't go spinning into the bushes and have to get a new car. So start slow, warm up, try and work out what the tires need to come up to temp. Which is my main problem with the GTP, actually. I just struggle getting heat in the tires. Drive it harder, man. Oh, holy crap. Nah, that was bowling control. Meant that totally. Holy crap on a cracker. Now, interestingly, if you come up through Radeon too fast, you can get the front end off the ground with this.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
I want to carry third through there when we get up to speed. It actually pulls pretty strongly in third. Start carrying more gear, carrying more speed. It's good to have goals. Oh. Front grip, yeah. Hints of the old tyre model still peeking through. Hey, we got good cameras. Alright, we're good. Audio seems good. Alright. Oh, come on. Rears are nearly at 10. 60 sort of seems to be the... But we're not stopping. Brake bias is pretty far forward. For a Porsche. Work on that.
Great, wow.
Hyper! That's right, you got all the emotes. Actually, we've opened up some more emotes, so I've got to find some more to have things to play with. Kappa Gen was one of the most fun things I've added to the stream. Alright, third. Whoa, 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 come on now. Alright.
Need someone to help you draw up some emotes? I can hook you up with the guy that did ENS.
Oh no! So I just had a flashback to all the spammers. It made me look.
We're gonna be hurting for power here.
Hey, just add me on Discord and I'll hook you up with all the emotes. No! Funny. Alright, we gotta find 5 seconds. That's fine, it's just so far the car's sliding around the place, I'm not confident to push anywhere. That's what we're working on. I find it interesting that the pressures are so low, we have a tire warning on the dash. This is tonight's fun and games. Could be, usually don't mind Spa. The Spa is an interesting track.
Incoming.
Well, I will save my comment.
Just a heads up, Mel.
Okay, keep watching the screen. We should get a good explosion. And the sound alert should trigger. If everything's working today.
On. Bang.
a new
Thank you for
follower.
Thank you for following DJ Stevens.
Hey, DJ, thank you, mate. We should get explosions on
A new
explosions.
follower.
Hell yeah, brother! So the track is so cold that we have a warning on the dash with how low the pressures are.
I love that.
I love that. It's awesome. So that's about 200 emotes for 10 seconds. But so if someone goes and drops a like a 5-pack, you get 1,000. It's nuts. But I like it. We're having fun. But yeah, the track is pretty cold. Like the track temp is in the 20s. It's not like 18 like it was a week or two ago. But it still started with really low pressures on the tires. That's the thing. See if I can get these tires up to 60 because it's still sliding around. This is the apex setup. And the rear end is set really stiff, and it's got like a -1 wing. So it's a little sketch, gotta say. I don't know if I'll end up running this tonight, but I figured we'd at least give it a go. But thank you everyone for the follows. Welcome on in. It's almost like we were just chatting. But I guess the track is showing moderately high usage, so it's not green. It's mid-20s, so it's not that cold. It's just, I don't know, maybe it's the humidity? Who knows? Drive, monkey. Yeah, there's a thing that came out in game development. It's probably a good 15 years ago now. But one of the things that apparently users really like, it's when you throw effects in whatever that are juicy. And I find that Kappa Gen is quite juicy. Gives that dopamine hit when you see it going off. Whoa! Don't hit the subscription. Yeah, this thing really does have suspension compared to the GT3s. You can get that shimmy under heavy braking. It still feels like a car for the most part. Alright, still need a little bit more tire pressure. A little bit of tire temperature would be nice. Ah, you're right, mate. Go ahead and overslow. You do you. You guide me. Better? I feel like there's a little bit of grip building. little bit. Go up on the TC, but I'm not really losing it into TC. Let's actually try and keep it on track this time. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Yeah, I just took a little bit too much of that inside curb.
He wants you to be slow right now.
I am slow right now, Chad.
Yeah.
If I was any slower, I'd be going backwards, mate.
We're gonna be hurting for power here.
Pretty sure I just took too much curb. I guess I'm gonna have to drive it harder. Try and get those tires working. Yeah. Too much of the curb. Hi, welcome to BustaWrench. Alright, to... Alright, use a little bit more track. That was fine. Yep. Good. Yep. Good. Now the fixed setup's got a wing of 6. This is a wing of -1. Ideally, you keep it up and then come back down, but yeah. This lap still wasn't at full grip. Like, I missed the apex there. Both of them. Ooh, turned in too early there. What a ham-fisted monkey. Or koala, you know. My references to Drive Monkey come from my wife. When we were traveling over the country in our RV, I was the Drive Monkey. He was the Navigator Monkey. Apexes? We don't need no stinking apexes. I think I need a... I think I'm generally doing better with a car with more understeer and then forcing it to rotate, where you pick it up, rotate it on the brakes, and basically pick it up by the scruff of the neck. I think I'm doing better with that than the fast setups that you have to hang on to with fingertips. That I'm not particularly good at. But weren't a lot of hit apexes. Alright. Let's throw the fixed setup on. The spa setup. Keep hitting the wrong button, dude. My fuel calculator covers up the buttons. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Alright, let's take spa. Oh, it's got an 8 wing versus -1. There's a lot less rake. Like significantly less rake on the car. Rake is how much angled the butt is above the nose. And as you add rake to the car, the rear end will pendulum, and it will actually make the car oversteer more because of that height difference. So with Spa, you have two choices. You can run trimmed out and try and maximize the straights, camel and back straight, and then, or you can run more and then power through Puon, no name Puon, the twisty sections. Where are we? Yeah, basically from Ravage down, or even Lacoum, Armenia, Ravage, all that is better with high downforce. Then you get down to Blanchimont, where trimmed out's better. So I don't know. Let's try the fixed Spa setup. With the explosions filling the screen, it's set to random, so there's a few different ones that it can do for each one. Some of them rain, some of them explode, some of them fly up like fireworks and then explode. Alright, so no attacking just yet. We got 50% brake bias. What's that? Down 48. And for some interactive fun, I've added blurb, and also within blurb, for those who have channel points, you can use channel points to play blurbs. It's feeling better already, as it should. It's got more wing, but it's also flatter, doesn't have as much rake. So it shouldn't be quite as touchy in the rear end. No one wants a touchy rear end. You want some more effective brakes. Interestingly, the TC is 1 and the ABS is 3 in the fixed setup. There you go. We're a second faster than our best lap on the first running lap of this setup, where I'm not pushing yet. Come on, tires, get there. There was an interesting conversation with Jensen Button when he retired from WEC. They gave him a bunch of photos to go through of his racing career. And when he was shown the photo of the Porsche 963 that he ran, the Jota one, before they went to Cadillac, and Jensen Button is known for his smooth driving from Formula One. Really? There was no reason for that.
Oh man, alright. Can you assess anything? Did it hurt the wheel?
He
Might lose a little grip.
mentioned that the Porsche was harder to drive because you had to really push it and drive it hard to get it in the window to work, whereas the Cadillac suited his driving style more. I went, oh, that's interesting. I too am having issues trying to get tire temp in the Porsche. Maybe it is pretty close. Alright, I wasn't that far off. It looks like it just fell off on the grading. And it just had a bit of a wobble. And because the tires aren't up to pressure yet, that was just pushing too hard too early. Good to know. Don't do it again. We had to go to a sweet store and find 3,000 brown M&Ms or Ozzy wouldn't go on. Alright, let's get 5 laps in, shall we? Not 1.5. Yeah. Doesn't everyone heat up the tires that way? At least hopefully they recover a little better than the old ones. Wouldn't mind doing a GTP fix to Sebring. We could do that today. I'm thinking maybe we'll do a GT3 at Road Atlanta. So interestingly, I went and did laps. I got like a 19.6 in the Porsche, and there was some cats with like 3-4K running 17s in the Mustang. So I thought I'd try out the Mustang and see what I was getting, and I wasn't faster. I was actually faster in the Porsche. Like, very interesting. I figured we'll just run the Porsche. Alright, getting there. We completed a lap. So this will be third. Get some grip there.
Thank you
new
for following
follower.
Greybeard Simulator.
Hey, Greybeard, thank you for the follow. Have an explosion. Come on. Just not getting enough of that forward bite, which is something that that rake helps with. It puts more weight to the front of the car. Alright, we're not there yet. Lift, there you go, brother. Take your buddy. Hey. That was less sucky. Alright. Another 10 degrees of tire temp and another half a bar would be good. Pressure. Of course, the problem with lifting up through Eau Rouge is you got people behind you who don't lift. Or those who come through there who don't lift and have less wing. Come up sideways. That's always fun. And that's what happened in what happened Tuesday's race. When half the field got taken out lap 1. Well, half the GT4 field got taken out. You LMP3 guys were fine. Nope. Oh, it just wanted to... God damn it. A little snappy into poo on.
Looks like we got a little bit of damage on the back.
First time here? Smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
I'm in the wrong setup. No wonder. I was driving. What the heck? I thought I changed that. I'm sure I changed that because we were talking about it. That was so weird. I should have recognized it because it had 1 and 3 on the TC and the ABS, which I did comment on, saying, isn't that weird that this fixed setup has got 1 and 3? Did I hit cancel maybe? I don't know. Alright. All good. So yes, in the last 2 weeks I've gone from like 3.6 safety rating, oh 3.2 to 3.6 safety rating and 2.2 high rating to, what am I, 2.9 and 1.9. So yeah, we got some work to do. But we had to go race the new tracks. It's, you know, kind of like a thing. Gotta see what they're like. Okay. In a much happier place now. 47.5. Roll that back. Hey, look. I can turn in. What a crazy notion. Yes, I know, we're not there yet. Oh, jeez. Got me. Do, 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 do. Thank you. Yeah, I know. We're not quite there yet. A little push on exit, but that's probably just me getting on the gas too early. Alright, pressures are there, temps close. Gave a bit of a breathe to the gas then instead of a lift. Seemed okay. It'll get a better turn in for that. Missing the apex just by when I'm running. A really thin line through there, and there's that bump just before the apex. Trying to straddle it, always a little bit funky.
Well, that was a great lap, bud. Keep it up.
Nope, too much in a curb. Bail from that one.
Slow down.
But yeah, I'll see if we can take it flat. Not yet. Pardon me. Well, something I noticed at Daytona last season, when the GT3 Porsche was dominant, it got its tires to temperature better than the other GT3s. So then it was better under brakes, it was better under the corners, and having tires up to pressure, it was better over the bus stop. Alright, so that pole on the right. Yeah, it seems to be a good turn-in marker. That's a little, need a little earlier than that. It's the way the front's washing. Waited a beat on the exit. No, not stopping. More than 14 laps so far. Oof. Yeah.
Slow down.
Much in a curb. Oh yeah, I like it. Alright, ran out of time.
But you got anything else to say about your car right now? Everything going okay in there?
Some tire blankets would be nice. Other than that, car seems okay. I just not quite getting the tires in the windows. Really, what the only problem is. Gotta drive it harder, man. Alright, let's go see what there is to go run amok in. 140. Alright, let's go jump in Road Atlanta. Probably not a good decision, but I wanted to do one anyway. We practiced yesterday. I try to do at least 2 officials every stream, even if we're practicing other stuff around it. Cross car is usually a good one. I run ovals as well. Not as much as I used to. It is still my best license, but yeah. Last season I ran a lot of Indy. Haven't run anything this season yet. I do like the Indy next. On both road and oval. It's my favorite car at the Nürburgring. I think I did a 651 or something in Ringmeister. Pretty quick. Six minutes seems a bit fast. I'm gonna look it up now, I can't remember. Touristfahren, ja. Ja, Touristfahren. Or is it BLN? BLN? No. There we go. Wait. Oh, don't. Austrial? Yeah. 6 minutes. So on the Nordschleife Industriefahrten. 6 minutes 9 seconds in a Dallara IL5, IL15. There you go. That's my fastest lap. Wait, this isn't a peacock. That is right, it is not. So since I started using Garage 61, this is my second most driven track. The only track I have more laps at is Motegi Oval. And that's because I have a series that I run there against the AI where I run GTPs and GT3s on the oval. And I did that heavily for a while. Alright, we can go racing.
Slow on the right. Up one off four.
That's something I wouldn't mind doing, getting a few people together and running, well, getting a lot of people. 20, 30 people. GTP versus GT3 at Motegi Oval or an endurance event. Hitting's a pain in the butt. Other than that, it's like a one-corner racetrack. One end you have to brake, or at least lift. The other end you don't. That's like a one-corner track. Oh yay, we've got the 4 plate. Oh boy. Split Quattro! Guess I'm gonna have to qualify. The thing that worries me is coming into these races where people only race GT3s. GT3s just happens to be one of the cars I like to drive. But I have way too much ADHD just to focus on one. Alright, we want a clean race, and preferably some iRacing. But mostly a clean race to get back up over the 3. We've done clean races here. We've got over 2,000 laps at this track. Alright, we're in a fixed setup. It's a 20-minute race. Gonna have to qualify because passing's opportunistic. We got this. So we go, we're at the end of the outlap and the tires were already nearly 60 degrees. 60 degrees on the left. That's wonderful. Got shift to 4th, keep it tight, pushed a little through there, ride that, clip that, in, over that. Lost some time through the middle, pushing still a little, tires aren't quite up to pressure. Using all the track. Brakes working nicely. Front end, less so. Alright, we should be all up to pressure and temps now. All that grip feels great. That tucked in a little nicer. Weight of beating on the gas. Yeah, that helped. Rail you in. Yeah, a little bit soft coming out. Oh, hello. Wanted to pitch it in there.
Check the flag.
It's not great, but it's only about a tenth off what I was doing yesterday, so I can't complain. Oh boy, starting in the middle at Road Atlanta. What could possibly go wrong? What do we got? Who's doing what?
Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One-click unlimited fun in your future feed.
Ah, good to see Acura's out there. Thought the Acura might be good here. But then there's something about bouncing between cars. It's like, yeah. Oh, Aston at the top. Alright, so the goal is not to be a freebie for someone behind us. Try and be clean. If we have any over-aggressive people, just let them by and hopefully we'll pass them later. We'll try and be good netizens. What we ran for the Petite. I ran the Petite with Gripworks this year. Pardon me. All right. Good wind up. Wealth. Oh boy. We've got some work.
Well, one to go. Left side on the restart. The estimated strength of field is 1,929.
DJ Canals, it's DW here, buddy. You got me?
Yes, sir, DW.
Man, it's taken a few weeks here, but it looks like you finally got your arms around this. You've practiced well, you've qualified well. What can we expect today, buddy?
I think you better expect an exciting race. It's going to be an exciting race for all the fans, but we'll go out there and we'll see what we got.
All right, good luck to you guys, and thanks for talking to us.
No worries, DW.
Closed.
Run a little bit more forward bias. This while things are cold. Neat looking Acura. Honda. Livery, I guess.
You ready to go here, bud? We are going to roll.
Happened to there was a Mustang behind us and it disappeared off the grid.
We're going to restart behind us 8. Looks like you should be lining up behind us 8.
My Marvin's just crashed. Got it back. I don't want to run a race without force feedback, as that would be bid. It would be less than optimal. Couple Corvettes ahead of us. The Corvette in the fixed setup is actually pretty good. It rotates really, really well because of the way they have the preload set up. Most of the setups that I saw for Apex had really ramped up the diff preload, which tends to make the car push then snap.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 8. Coming to the green here. Let's have a good race. Pace car's off. Are you ready? Green flag. Right side. Still there. Still there.
I've let you go. Freaking go.
Clear.
Let him go twice and he didn't take it.
On your right. Still there. Quarter. Clear. Right side. No, boy, you're getting them.
Really, dude?
Still there. Your door. Clear, clear.
A
Thank
new
you for
follower.
coming to Pizza Planet.
Hello! Welcome to me sliding off the track. Just touched a little bit of grass as that Mustang was muscling through on the inside. We caught it, but a little bit of an off track. Oh, good. Where are we at? Oh, hello. Oh, near the back. All right. Need a little bit of luck now, but
Got a slow car up there in front of you. In the middle.
holy crap!
Left side. Still there. Clear. Left side.
Come on by, Pegapus.
Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
No back end on that car. Oh, big wreck ahead.
Back pretty quick right now. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Hey, back in the points. We're only 3 minutes in. Oh boy.
P3 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 18.568. Good lap. You got something there, man. Keep it up.
The team followed? That's so cool. Thank you, team. Look forward to doing a race as the opportunity arises. Well, let's see if we can chase down this Porsche out front and keep a gap to the Aston behind.
T2, get the fastest car on the track. 18.121. Great last lap, man. Keep it up.
Of course, now we've got to stop tires getting too hot. Getting a little greasy above 90.
So you know, fast guys are running 18.603.
A bit of lift and coast for the sake of the tires. Would you like to swing on a star, carry moonbeams home in a jar? You could be better off than you are.
Out of the way, Earl. Stand right next to him, bud. Already told him twice. 10 minutes.
Doesn't have a wing, man.
That's what that thing's doing. right side. Clear, clear.
It cost us 1.5 seconds getting past that guy. Halfway. Well, first and second are 0.2 apart from each other. Come on, Shane. You're getting a little sloppy there, mate. That's because the tire's hot.
Is the leader.
I tell you what, the Mercedes does not like that outer curb. Porsche loves it. No dramas. Oh yeah, you think we should be climbing these curbs? Oh, yeah. Ich spiele. Ich spiele mit dich. I'll play with you.
About 5 minutes.
Roger, 5 minutes. How would you like to swing on a star? Hudson Hawk, excellent movie.
Update, fast guys are running 18.
Are you fucking stupid? I gave you the space.
That looks like it's ahead of us.
Guys, open.
Car ahead.
He's moving, he's moving. He's in front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
Gave us a couple spots. But race isn't over yet. Don't worry about that car behind me. I don't know what sort of tires he's got. At least 2 laps left. Gaining on me like a second a lap. Can be tight. Be just 1 lap left. About 2.5 seconds to the Mustang behind. No mistakes.
This is the white flag. Man, we're going to be hitting about 5.
That front engine really seems to catch up down through here because of that really good nose grip. But I've kept it to like 3/10 instead of a second like it was earlier in the stint. I'm pretty happy with that. Keep him out of draft range, we should be good. Now he's picked up a good second this lap. Oh, we should be good. We're good. I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah. 6th place. We started 12th. We qualified, started 12th. We're up 6 places.
Short of our goal there. Definitely not what we wanted, guys, but solid effort. I appreciate everybody's hard work. We got a lot of shit to clean up. But solid effort.
Oh, it looks like we're going to gain about 40 our rating. I don't think that's enough to get us back over 2K. It's like close. We did get one incident when we got startled by the Mustang and just had a little bit of a 4-wheel drift. Hey, we finished a race in the Porsche. A real one, an official one. It might be my first. It's probably not, but it might be. Gotta get that chicane a little better.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
And we didn't have to use the new Road Atlanta entryway. Watch the start and we'll watch a couple of the incidents and then we'll go see what else we can do. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I do like Road Atlanta. It's, as I was saying earlier, I've got over 2,000 laps here between practices, mostly practices and races. This is where I came when the GT3s got new tires and I ran every car. Did a session, we did a stream on that actually, and then put out what we were liking in the different cars. I didn't own the Porsche then, but we did it in a demo day and a practice everything, and I thought the Porsche had the best brakes. Looks like we pulled 6/10 off our fastest, so that was nice. Getting a little quicker as we get more comfortable with the car. Let's go back. Let's look at ourselves. Alright, let's have a bit of a squiz here. It was relatively sane, this Ferrari. I'm guessing he couldn't see me, because I eased off to give him that so I could get in behind him. He didn't take it. And then I eased off so he could take this, and he didn't take it. And then I thought, okay, stuff it. If you're not going to go and take it, I'm just going to take it, and we'll deal with it from there. And I think that Mustang then helped me by sort of making him hit the brakes. Love the sound of the Mustang. I wish the Porsche was a little bit more just a little bit more grunty. There we go. It was actually a fairly clean start, and then stuff started happening. So let's go to the next incident button. Alright, so Mercedes did a stupid on the BMW. Our friend in the Ferrari, oh, unfortunate. I think we came up on that, so that was I guess we'd had our spin by then. Oh, that was just, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. We came through that. There we go. That's us. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, things that are not easy, trying to drive that thing without a wing. Trying to see that that thing doesn't have a wing, also difficult. I know this because I've driven the last 4 seasons, last 3 or 4 seasons I drove that for the league races. It's got a boop on the front end. Oh, that, yeah, really? This is the 4th split of 12. This is 2K. That was a retaliation that missed. Okay, we won't linger. Oh, so I think that was the complaint. I left you room, and we're coming through this. Like a lot of these happen just in front of us. So we're behind this blue Porsche. We should be coming up. Where are we? How far back were we? We're like, no, I guess we're like 5 seconds back by this stage. There we are. Yep, trying to drive without a wing. Bad, bad. Oh, overcooked. What the? Some of these are not what I would expect at 4th split. Dang, that was some stuff. All right, so we need to go back to lap. I guess it was a lap at end of lap 1. Yeah. Stop. Case. We touch grass. And then go for a bit of a drift. Yep. Yep. We lost all the places. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing the races. We're doing the officials. We're getting our stuff back. I don't know if we're going to get any SR. Because A, we're right by 3. We're at 2.9 and change. And it's a 20-minute race and we did get 1X. So I don't know if we're going to get any uplift. We may get a down. Oh yeah. Oh my word. Alright, so we want to look at... Is this all that when he got taken out? That's all about that. Someone did I think the Mercedes put it in the cone of destruction. There's a really good website on the cone of destruction. As in, if you put it here, you are not going to end well. Which is basically, if someone's arcing into a turn and you think there's room, there's not room. There's never room. There never will be room. And this is a really good example of what not to do utilizing the cone of destruction. Yeah. You either have to get alongside earlier.
BustaWrench home.
Hey, welcome home. You either have to get alongside earlier and enforce that position, or not do that. Basically set the entrance up to lay back the entrance so you can get a better exit, and then take him on the straight. Anywho. Did you get a wheel clamp? a desk mount thingy? Or do you have a plan on how you're going to mount the new wheel?
Yeah, it was the first present I opened.
Ah, awesome. Go Dad. Dads know stuff. Okay, dads think we know stuff, but we're usually good at looking it up. We just had a pretty good race. We got 6th. We lost our 2K yesterday, but working on getting it back. I decided to do a GR86 race yesterday, and it was a very clean GR86 race, and everyone was faster than me and didn't crash. So we lost points. Gained SR, lost IR. But it's okay. This one was, it was weird. It started clean and then got really messy.
He'll send a picture of what I got.
Yeah, awesome. I'll should create a rig picks channel on the Discord for it. I do love the sound of this car. Acura's got that intake whoosh and then a bit of blow off. Main thing I don't like on the Acura is the lack of tire temperature sensors. But if you just work on, and this is the opposite, this is the Corvette, it's got everything you could possibly want for information, this car has it. That whole dash will flash yellow on ABS and red on TC, or the other way around. But hey, we did a Porsche race, so happy with that. Let's go check the scores. Still umming and ahhing about putting in a protest for yesterday's Draftmaster race. Hey! Ow! So I just knocked everything down that was on my shelf. Hey, we did get some SR and we got back over 3.
0.59 down.
Well, yeah, when you go above or below a whole number, it gives you a boost of 0.5. Or a deduction of 0.5. So we went down to 2.5 when we lost our 3. And then we got back up to 2.9 and it's just bumped us above. So that was a 4th split, 1929. Strength of field. We also gained 39 I rating and got above 2K. So we got above our 3 safety rating and above our 2K I rating in the one race.
Good race.
Like shit, I might just retire for the day and do practice now. Actually, we'll do more officials. I just think I might not do any. I might just leave the sports car aside and let it marinate. But I do like Road Atlanta. We picked up some speed. We're still like a second off the fastest lap in the race. And then I know people are doing 17s in the fixed setup. In the Fords. Front engine cars seem to be having an advantage there, so that's kind of cool. Alright, I'm stoked. That's really cool. We got back over 2K, and that may fluctuate, you know, it is right at the number, so I need a couple of good results to you know, start trucking in the right direction. But that's all to the good. Let us try a midget race. A little less practice than I'd normally would like, but you go to the end of the straight, you turn left. So yeah, we qualified 12th. I think we're like 14th after halfway through the first lap. Was a pretty clean start. Pretty happy with that. We settled in. Got like half a lap for the crew to settle in, but they settled in. And then the end of the first lap, I had a Mustang. We had a bunch. So coming to the last chicane, some people checked up, and so the Mustang got a run. And I was getting off the gas early to let it go so I could pull in behind it, and I put a left rear on the dirt, and then ended up doing a four-wheel drift onto the grass. Caught that, came back up. We lost another 3 or 4 spots. I think we were on 18th or 19th. And then thankfully there was enough drama ahead of us that we were able to pick up some spots, and it all ended well. All the righty. Now this is a big track for this little car. So in an ideal world...
Man, we really did need that. Blend line. Gonna be a pass-through. Gonna be a pass-through. Come on,
okay, this is good.
Watch your pit road speed as you do this.
Actually get some speed out of the midgets.
The car on the racetrack. 14.392.
Oh, I went out the inn.
Hell yeah, good lap.
The Velouzia is a crap load of fun in these cars. Now, I typically prefer the wing sprints. Not particularly good at them, I just like them because they're pretty much wide open throttle the whole time. What are you giving me a black flag now for? Oh, you're not. Okay, we're good now. Thanks, Chad.
Tip 6 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 14.188. Got him slow on the top side. Slow on the top, going back, you see him. In front of you against the wall.
Got him.
Good lap. Slower on the bottom.
Get it down. Get down. Get down. Get back up again. Yeah, I need to pull that replay from yesterday.
They're against the wall.
It was a couple laps left to go, and I got pitted. This guy came up behind the car that was behind me, drove through them until they got out of the way, waited until the exit of turn 2, I think it was, and then pitted me.
In the wall outside, in front of you, slowing on the outside. Slow car on the top, slow on the top, going back, you see.
And I haven't raised
Amazing.
a protest yet, but I'm pretty pissed about it. It's like, really? We were in the points. We were doing okay. And then we got bad SR and bad IR after a wash race that was like, okay, I'll take a wash race. But Gen 4's for Talladega, for like the Draft Masters, doesn't seem like a good fit. As much as I love the Gen 4. Like that was the car when I used to watch NASCAR.
Slow on the bottom, slow car on the bottom.
Alright, so this is not fast, but it's consistent. We need to be able to get down, run the low line on the track, because that is a slick spot that's developing and we're not going to be able to run it. So you have to run above it or below it.
Outside, still there, still out there, clear.
You jump on the slick spot and guess what? It's slick.
The 297 is the fastest car on the track, 14.183.
Hello.
Slow car in front of you on the bottom.
Hmm? Good, good, good. You found it.
Working the bottom, clear low.
We should be 1 more minute, then we're going racing. Alright. Very good. Sorry, that was my bad. I was in the way. Smells delicious. Alright, so we should be going racing here about a minute. A lot of track for a little car. I'm sure we'll still find each other. This is the fixed race, so it's 30 laps. No cautions. I think it's a D. Alright, so we're looking for a clean race. I say that all the time, but that's what we are. We're looking for a clean race. We're learning racecraft with the dirt. It's my lowest? Second lowest. I think Rallycross is my lowest, but... learning the racecraft. Don't go out the inn.
Can we not wreck each other in this race? Yep, that's fine with me. Good deal, Bubba. Trying to have a clean race here, going. I'm about to be kicked out of fucking B class, so yeah, I need a clean race. Damn, bro, that sucks.
On the bright side, I don't think they can actually kick you out of D.
Slowing on the bottom, real slow.
Sorry, I just saw your right rear there coming up before.
Dykstra, is that you?
Somebody order a slick track.
Yeah, that is me.
14.
Sorry about that one.
9. Good lap, but
Sorry about that one.
slow one on the bottom there in front of you.
No fucking way. I raced against you at Oshweekend.
That's sick, bud. I think I know who you are, to be honest. I'd suck at names, but...
Got slow car in front of you on the bottom.
It's all good.
Front
I'll
of you
get you for
against
the
the
safety
wall,
rating.
and slow one up top. In front of you on the high side.
What the hell is going on with
Nice
people
lap,
just
man.
stopping in
That's
front of
nice.
us?
Hey, it looks like we ordered the slick track option.
I'm done with practice session. This is where it's gonna fuck my rating.
What did you not like about the car?
That it doesn't have wings? What didn't you like about the car? Well, some wings would be nice.
Just stopping in the middle of me.
Nope.
Green flag. Checker boss.
I am not fast. But I'm not last. No.
You should try high to
Is
low.
there yellow flags or no?
Yeah, the problem is it wouldn't. And so you see this
God damn it.
different texture? See the dark texture?
Oh,
We got a full session, so there's probably going to be like fucking 8.
So that,
What's that baby cut off?
so it's really slick on that black line, on that dark line, so you either have to come in below it or come in above it. If you try to go over it,
You cut out, man. I didn't hear you.
it drops the grip levels really significantly.
You're on the inside. Closed. We can make it the rest of the way. The estimated strength of field is 1,461.
Fuck,
Remember
Thomas, I
this.
had to look you up on
One nut,
Facebook. I know
one
who you
jack
are.
post, one can of fuel,
Okay.
one lap at a time. Keep your eyes on your job.
What's that?
Everything will work out just perfectly.
I didn't catch any of that.
I was so confused who you were, I had to look you up on Facebook, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I remember you. It's been a while since we raced last.
But if you can keep it down, this is what I was sort of trying in
I know who you
practice,
are.
to come in low and stay low. That's
I know who
valid
you are.
too. We'll try that. Alright.
Two things to keep in mind. One, again, you do have an in-car camera. The other, there is a lot of debris that typically flies around this place, so we'll keep an eye on our water temperature throughout the day.
Let's just keep these races clean, Bubba.
Remember, but nice, smooth, clean shift. Easy on the brakes all day. Pace cars off. Be ready. Be ready. Green flag. Quarter outside. Clear up top.
I'm still on the slick.
Cars sitting in the middle of the track.
There's no...
Gotta love getting right rear from a lot.
Close.
What in the fish flying fuck is going on in
You're
here?
going to be lining up behind the 3.
The fish flying.
I have not a clue, man.
Haven't heard that before.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 10. Pit road is open.
I got you 10.
We should be behind the 3.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to be because the 8 car is supposed to be in front of me and it's telling me to go somewhere over here, but I'm confused.
Well, the thing with the cautions is it takes it to the previous sector or lap, depending, and puts
Even
back
though
where
a
we
wreck
were.
happened before you got thrown in the wall.
The 9.
I guess this is C because we got
1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me?
we have the cautions.
Radio check. Earl, can you hear me? Yes, sir. 1 to go.
It is a lot nicer. This is pleasant.
Get a big thumbs up, buddy. Let's go have some fun today.
Racing without concern about the IR, other than, that's cute, that's interesting. That's
On YouTube,
all.
hit that like button and show some love to the algorithm.
Thank you.
Those are the lap times we need, man. Keep digging. Caution. Boss, you're doing a good job. You want to give us an update on that car? Close.
Depends. You tell me. I got hit in the back.
Pit road is open.
You realize there's this big slick section that we can't drive on at the same speed, right?
Ryan, fill this fucking spider.
What's that?
You're good to go for the slider.
Alright, Bubba.
Slide job is when you pitch it in the middle and you come back up in front of the other car.
You're in that caution.
And 1 to go.
Was that for me? I'm sorry if it was.
I don't know what the fuck happened. Every fucking car hit me, though.
Sorry about that if it was for me.
Get a big thumbs up, buddy. Let's go have some fun today. Boss man, have a great day. Have fun. Pace cars off. Green flag.
See how slick it is? Just drive around the outside.
Hell yeah. Good lap. P4 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 14.959.
No! Got it back.
Outside. Outside is clear. Clear hand. Fast guys are running 15.06. He knows you're coming.
Oops. No, we didn't get a caution. I'm surprised.
Slow one up top. Caution's out. What's your car doing, bud? Pits are closed. Get behind the 10. Alright, let's be ready here, fellas. So we're
Sorry
gonna
about that close slide. That was a little bit
first before we jack
too
it up.
close for
Might
me.
lose a little grip.
Maybe hold the brake next time.
Yeah, our straightaway speed's gonna be first here. We've got to pass the pace.
Sorry about that.
I think we should be behind the gate 20 minutes. Pit road is open.
I tried dropping down once I seen you, but I'm sorry about that.
Oh, it happens. I saw you were high, went low, and we met in the middle.
Yeah, burrs.
Yeah, these are a lot harder to control because the lack of wing. You're pretty much at the mercy of momentum.
Let's try and stay green to the end here.
Yeah, let's hope.
Oh, not with my car. I gotta get it fixed, I guess.
Just be smart. Stay focused. Pace cars off. Be ready. Green. See in front of you. Coming backwards. Outside. You are clear if you need it. Caution is out.
Oh, damn, dude. Not even a lap.
I know, man. I think we need to start putting like an age limit on racing or something. Close. Pit road is open.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was my fault. He was coming on my right rear, and I closed the hole off pretty quick on him.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the gate. 1 to go. Alright, so we're going to have to come around the 13.
The steering's bent. It's bent.
Get those tires cleaned off, bud. Get ourselves a good start here. Alright, boss man. Pace cars off. Be ready. Green flag. So what do you fucking tell me how many laps are left, please?
20.
Copy. Thank you. Slow one on the top in front of you.
Accident.
Caution.
Sorry about that. I sent you over the fence.
Get yourself something to drink. Get a deep breath. It's open. No, close, close. Come around the 10.
Okay,
right, so
fuck
we're gonna
that.
have to
I'm
come
done.
around the 12.
It's a bit like that. That's 6 incidents. I was on the brakes. I couldn't get by.
Alright, you're gonna have to come around the 10. One to go.
You see how right my wheel is?
Baby, get them elbows out. Go like hell. Alright, boss man, pace cars off. Ready? Green, 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 green.
They're just throwing slides on the first lap, because, you know, why not?
Outside, still outside, clear high. Leaders running 15.203. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the track, 14.938.
Go, go, no caution, go, 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 no caution. Don't want a caution.
In front of you on the top, slow cars on the top, caution, caution. Closed. We're going to restart behind the 10. Alright, so we're going to have to come around the gate.
15, you're blinking really bad.
You're behind the 10. Pit road will be open.
Oi, are we having fun?
Alright, you're going to have to come around the gate.
I was hoping for it's a big, wide track. I was hoping for a really clean race like Volusia was, but not so much.
I hate this fucking track. So.
One to go. But get those belts a little tuggier. Let's get ready to go again.
Now, interestingly, there's a 12 incident DQ.
Green flag.
Let this guy go on the top side because he ran me over last time. That was coming. He just keeps hitting everyone.
Fastest guys on the track are running 15.251. Caution's out. Make sure you're getting yourself something to drink there, buddy. We got a bit of a stickler here in the pits, guys, so let's make sure we're minding our P's and Q's here.
Dude, how did I get a
closed.
fucking X for that when I didn't like the fucking...
We might lose our 3 in dirt at this rate. An 8X so far.
Pit road is open.
We're nearly at lap 20. On the bright side, dirt ovals is really easy to get SR through time trials. Just throw on some tunes, go slide around corners for half an hour. Probably not in this car, probably in a 360 Sprint. It looks like the caution laps do not count. What I'm seeing? Oh no. Alright, 10 to go.
Make sure you got all your levers and switches where you need them. Alright, boss man, pace cars off. Be ready. Green flag. Bay, wind this thing up. 10 more, man. 10 to go. Leaders are running 15.537. Slow car on the top. Five laps to go, nice and smooth. Two more, let's go. Slow one's on top, slow car's in front of you, slow car coming backwards on the inside.
That guy Tristan has caused so many issues. I'm surprised he hasn't been DQ'd.
Good race, guys.
Slow car on the bottom. In front of you, on the bottom. Car is sitting in the middle of the track. Checker, right? That's 10-4. Alright. It's a nice run, fellas. Yeah, everybody, solid work. Way to be
Hey,
patient.
apparently we gained IR. Gonna lose this up. Gained IR. Oh boy. We'll not watch a lot of this. It was, well, full of cautions. Yeah, if you run on that slick, look, just fall back so far, there's just no grip down there. Basically, it's the hard packed clay under the dirt. And it is very, very slippery. Hence, slick. Alright, I am going to grab a cup of coffee, be right back, and then I'm going to go do something else. Something fun, exciting, and thrilling. Alright, let us go find something interesting. Better save it just in case. Alright, let's check the score. Alright, well, we only lost 0.04 safety rating. That wasn't bad. We gained a little bit. 16 iRating. Cool, Magoo. I think we'll bother with that one, but it changes tomorrow. So that's fine. How many laps we got on this one? 70. I don't know if we're going to do it, but we'll go check the... There's not a lot of time, 11 minutes. Alright, so I want to check the car. I don't think I've done any laps here. That could be a good one to do. Do love the Indy. Next. We're not going to call it Indy Lights anymore. We need a new name. What's next? Okay, that'll do. Thaddeus. See a lot of Thaddeus these days. So IndyCar is really good at giving iRating, and it's really good at taking it away too. This is one of the smaller tracks this runs at. I don't think I've ever run it here. Yep.
Oh man, alright. Can you assess anything? Did it hurt the wheel? Might lose a little grip.
Now we're good. I just hadn't adjusted the sway bars. This car has push to pass, not on ovals. And adjustable sway bars for the cockpit, which is really useful for as the fuel burns off and the tire wears. And with a newer tire model, they are a little bit skittish on cold tires, especially off corner off.
Good job, man. There you go. There you go. Good job. lap. Seamies up top, up top, up top. Good lap.
That feels good.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good one. That's what we're looking for.
Oh, little push. Like, yeah, balance was great for 5 laps.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
Whoops.
You see it. Look on the bottom.
The Indy next road is at Okayama. Come on, I need some cars to run with. I know I can run the track, I just don't know what it's like running with other people. They keep falling off the track. Which, yeah, if you're not used to the car, it tends to be very slippery on cold tires.
inside, clear low. Smoker on the bottom. Slowing on the bottom, real slow. Slowing on the bottom. Inside, still inside, clear.
Looks like we're going to miss this one, but we could do this, I think. Just not sure how clean the race is going to be.
Inside, inside. Inside's clear.
New tires make a difference.
Slow car in front of you on the bottom.
Alright, so this is half race distance that we have on these tires.
In front of you on the bottom.
Let's check the tires. Yeah, killing that right rear. Alright, so we need to protect that right rear a little. Got it. Let's pop into that race. So that's good. It didn't split, so we made a good choice not to jump in it. But I kind of want to have a look at it, so we're going to do that. I haven't done that before, I don't think. At least not recently. You are eligible to watch this session. Great. I guess it hasn't started yet. It is starting. Yo, DJ! Oh, that would be the 6 hour you guys ran. Oh no, that one's only 40 laps. Oh, I'm just looking at the WCR race results. I went, oh, DJ. Lambo. Oh, wait, no, that's only 40 laps. Oh, no, that's endurance. Oh, you did 40 laps of it. Got it. So that should... Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. I'm happy. We got our IR and our SR back on sports car. That's a good day. Cool. Where's the one race session? What? Just want to see what the carnage is like. Missing something? Sure, my overlay's not over. Nope. Okay. Can I not watch until after qualifying, maybe? I'll give it a couple minutes. Okay, yeah. Maybe that was it. They run... Our races are every hour. But we do have got peak up tonight, so I've got to do some more of that. Make friends with the peak up at Spa. On the bright side, I know what I want the car to do. It's just getting it to do it. So that's something, I guess. I was back. I've got the brake bias down, getting it as rearward as I can. Alright. Let's go to the T. Oh, spotter view. Ooh, cool. Watch this while I have some coffee. We'll see if there's carnage or if it's clean. If it's carnage fest, then yeah, maybe we do it, but we start in the back. But if we're up with the speeds and we can run with the front, Good. I think I have one flag to flag in this car, so it's doable.
Good luck, everybody.
Alright, what do you think? Is it going to be a crash fest? Is it going to be clean? How many are going to spin on the first lap? Me what? I'm just watching. Otherwise, you would have been a solid bet. This car does like to spin on the first lap. I've got plenty of emotes that chat can play, like bonks and wall hits and boink. That boink sound, they can play that as a blurb. But no, this is actually one of my better cars.
Let's do this.
Alright, place your bets. Place your bets. How many laps until green, till yellow?
Let's wait till our stuff warms up here before we go do anything bald.
I'm gonna say 3 laps. But I should know within 1. There are 4 cameras at this track. 4! Oh, TV 4. TV 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's extra 1. Well, that is a clean start. I heard someone wrecking. What did I say, lap 3? And we're on lap 3. Happened though. That's not the orange car. Alright, hold that thought. Go to chase. Up. Back, 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 back. Car facing wrong way. You. Alright, what happened? Did you have help? I'm gonna go yes. So he had a half run, pulled out so he didn't get taken out. Or didn't take the guy out, fair enough. Car on the inside. Oh, that was a net code. There was daylight between them. Yeah, that was a netcode issue. And then he bailed. Yeah, lap 3. Okay, so let's I'm in another pit. I think tires would be good at the halfway point. I think if you took them too early, you'd just be in the same boat. They felt like they were liquefying around about 35 hard laps. And it was definitely chewing up the right rear, so you got to balance the sway bars for that. I think I like having the name on the back. Know who you're racing against, at least who's immediately in front of you. At least you got no excuses about knowing who you hit.
Ready, green flag.
Oh, wait. I'd gone backwards and hadn't put it back to live. Alright, we're live. I think Travis is who I was running with in practice. But I had 20 laps on the tires. Really? Again? Didn't even make it to 2 laps.
Dwayne, I know you saw that.
Big time. I was scrambling to get out of it.
I was fucking scared to try and get through. I didn't know which way to go. I just thought took the way that looked the most efficient.
Yeah, I'm getting better at it. It's a challenge.
Alright, so let's go back here and see what we got.
I mean, I didn't want to slam on the brake because I didn't know how close you were to behind me, and I didn't know where else to go.
Ooh.
What is your car number?
I'm the one right in front of you.
The red car.
Yeah, the all red car.
So FedEx guy just lost the tire, lost it on cold tires, basically off the restart. Kept the car too pinched, which put too much on the right rear, and round she went.
How do you pronounce your name?
My last name?
Yes, the name on the car, your rear spoiler.
Finance.
Kleindienst. Okay. So we know the cars are loose. Alright, let's see if we get recurring funkiness. I might go check out Okayama. Do have to go put in some laps at Spa. That is the right thing to do. At least the GT3 I can get the tyres up. Need to work harder on the Porsche Cup.
That was a long yellow light.
Yeah, they do tend to give you a lot of yellow. These cars are particularly good on
Yeah, cautions are forever in this series.
the flat 1.5 mile ovals like Nashville, Kansas. Lesser extent, Iowa.
Green.
Chicagoland. Two miles are a bit big. Now, if we had push to pass,
Caution's out.
I think they use push to pass on the ovals. I think the big IndyCar uses push to pass on the oval.
Damn, I saw that, man. Sorry about that. Good Lord.
What the fuck was that? I get all the way through that at me? You fucking idiot. What the fuck? Hold the brake. What the fuck is wrong?
What did we miss? What did we miss? I didn't go live enough.
Is the car all right? I don't know. Can somebody look at the front of it and tell me? I can't fucking see it.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh boy. Anyway, so I think we made a good choice.
Austin, you got a copy?
Not that I know where we should be.
Dwayne, can you see the front of my car?
You look like you don't have a wing. Your wing is gone.
Alright.
Your wing is gone.
Other than that, looks okay.
Well, it's straight, but you do need that wing.
I guess I'm just going to sit back and try and make it till the next caution at this point.
Well, we thought the midget race had a lot of cautions. This seems to be trying to break it. On the bright side, we don't have to stay for the whole thing. We'll give it another shot. Go. It's a McLaren themed livery with Brazilian colors. Okay, we are live, so we won't miss the next start. Sort of trying to stay in the biggest view we can. Give him one more shot, then we're going to go turn some laps.
Green flag.
Alright, how's he going to go with no wing? Stay high. Oh. Hopefully you don't get run over. If that same guy hits him that took his wing, I don't think he's going to be happy.
Now this debate has been raging online, and it's this: can a true racing simulator allow you to use third...
Go away. There's our leader. And that is the highest iRating on the track that we're sitting in with at the moment. Also a safe driver. You don't always see those together. Same line I was running. If you can keep the tires under it, there's no need to fuel in these races. Alright, so the downside is the guy with no wing has now had a race with like 5 clean laps. Now he's just gone down a lap.
First time here? Smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
Yep, when we go live. Alright, so the front two 1.9, now 2 seconds up on 3rd place. Turning laps, a 1/10 faster, 2/10 faster. I see us.
I was trying to get up and you run right through the back of me. I don't know what you wanted me to do there.
They're going to drop down some oil dry here, I'm sure.
Are you back on the track, Bryce?
You should be getting...
Look at the scoreboard, but it doesn't matter now. This guy in 6th place just ran right over the top of my car, so I'm toast.
Well, I guess we're not going to rush.
Perfect?
We're not going to rush to race. He hasn't, not yet.
No, it was still fucked up, but
he never got a chance. He never had a chance to get it clean, to get it fixed. All right. Not in a rush to do that race. Got to admit. What about we got something going off that's fun. Oh, we're in the window of change. No, we don't. Just hadn't populated yet. Okay. So we're 18 minutes from doing cross car. Got a second there yesterday. That was fun. All right, to the cup, to the practice. Maybe we can at least break that 220. I'm sure you guys are going to be running 17s or faster, but if I stay on the track and do relatively consistent times, then profit. Boom, 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 boom. 217s. I think that was. Not the get good of the Hymo was like 217. Just like this, but faster.
Is the fastest car on the track, 17.137.
Maybe a little debris. It's not like I'm reefing on the wheel. Yeah, I like that turn in better. Not that. Pressures are there. Right, now give me some temp. I got the front lift. Like, I'm gonna turn the wheel. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything. You can turn the wheel all you like. They're not touching the ground.
That was a good lap.
Gonna carry a lot more speed through there and here. Especially the amount of, well, gee, especially the amount of wing I've got on. Little wheelie. Not a big one, just a little one.
One. Get the fastest car on the racetrack. 17.085.
Doesn't like that direction change.
Great lap.
Oh, get around that little doggy.
You're running there, bud.
That was the best wheelie yet.
1. Here's the
Just
fastest car on the racetrack. 16.9.
pushing too much. Catch, classic catch there, Max. Like tires should be just about in the window. They're 60. No grip through those corners there. Quite a win, 35k straight down Camel. Okay, straight across Camel, straight up Eau Rouge.
Bud. We're just a handful of laps away. Start to find your entry.
I'm gonna guess the 364 was due to an accident. That's a cut. Means I could go faster. Like a dumbass. Just out of the window is just painful. But we'll go look at some of the Eau Rouge footage for the wheelies. I really just need to work out how to generate more tire heat. I ended up walking the ABS and the traction control down. Did we wheelie? Not that time.
Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One-click unlimited fun in your future feed.
Yeah. We get a little air here. Watch that. Whoops. As long as you're not trying to steer, it's all good. Oh, that one was on the ground. I guess we caught the best one. It was like lap 7. Yep. Like lap 7 was the best. Run it this way so we can get a clip. Ah, what? Oh, duh. Let's try it with the right lap. It was a right lap before it went over the start finish line. Yuck. All right. Buh. Go find somebody to raid. We'll see if there's anything popping off real quick first. Gotta try and work out how to get heat in those tires. That's yeah, I'm good with the weaving and the dragging the brakes on the outlap, but it still only gets us into the 40s. I've got to work out a better way of managing that tire temp. Much easier in the GT3, it just gets there and you're good. But it's good to have goals. Actually, where is Crosscar going? Oh, it's tomorrow that changes. Silly boy. Charlotte. Charlotte's alright. Better than Winton. Yeah, we'll go do this. There's 12 registered. Get my my sliding practice in this way. Rally wheel. Like we might have a new member for the league race tonight. Okay, drop the seat. It's just a jump to the left. And a step to the right. Put your hands on your hips. Bring your knees in tight. It's the pelvic thrust that really drives you insane. Let's do the cross car again. Oh, yep. Not what I had in mind. I used to want to drift this thing around. It actually performs a lot better if you utilize its brakes, but it doesn't weigh anything. And then power out of the corners, it seems to like that better. So like this hairpin, it's really easy to turn over, but if you get it down, keep it neat, and then power out around, that seems to work better.
The 84 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 45.293. Gonna have a car off to the right.
The same with this corner, I was taking it at fourth. Yikes, which way you going there, buddy? Do. And if you keep it tight, it's faster, but it's not as much fun.
That was a good lap. The 84 is the fastest car on the track. 45.259.
Yeah, I didn't leave enough room. But I got around there nice, and then it was pushing out. I went, yeah, cool. We don't need that rear wheel. Ah, nice. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Didn't think that was the good way to go.
middle of the track. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Ready to go, George. Ready to go. Yep. Yep. Don't do that. I'm just about ready to go into the session. Oh, he went off the side. Went into the Shadow Realm. While I hit the rumble. Or hit the sausage curb. Don't hit the sausage curbs. I was trying to get it down to third roll the corner more and then pull away. Try and keep it from going sideways. Pretty happy with how we're taking the jump. That's pretty much flat stick in fifth. Hits the rev limiter as you're in the air. Gives enough lift so we're not nosediving. If I lift the throttle, it'll land flat. We're Gucci around the next part. Get it straight, drop it to third, pitch it in. Seems to work nice. It's that, well, it's technically the last turn. This one that we need to get a bit better on. That's bouncing off the limiter. A little bit wider than I usually like it, but it worked. Yeah. Alright, do we have a lap from our fast guy? I know he left. No. Okay, do have his lap. Cool. Let's jump in the cockpit. Have a look. Oh, interesting. I think we've done a 44.6 around here. Like he has a similar idea to what we're doing. How's he taking this? Third gear. Yep. Fifth. Taking the jump in sixth. You could maybe get a little bit more speed, but I don't know that I want to jump to flat. We're already near the bottom of the ramp when we're landing. I can try it. Now we got about. So I have this thing where I don't typically try new things in a race. I try to do it in practice. That way I'm not, hey, let's try this braking marker or this gear change or this such and such in a race and then having bad things happen. So that's why I typically don't do that. All right. All right. Do the race. Do the race. Do the mute. Hey, Greg. I don't know if you're still here, but I saw you pop in, mate. I just saw you there. So you flipped in above Reed's comment. Alright, let's go racing. So we're going raiding after this, you know, if anyone wants to go online and have me raid them. Hint, hint. Ooh, look at us. Oh, I've got the 5 plate. 5 of 8. I'm okay with that. Not that it really matters. We're going to try and knuckle down and just race whatever we're given. Well, I think we are going to have to do some dirt oval time trials. I think I'll do those offline and build up that safety score a little bit. Most of the others are mid-3s, which is okay. I'm okay with that. Mid-3 means I'm pushing about right. If it gets down towards 2, then I'm pushing too hard and I need to back it off a little bit. And then obviously the goal is to get into the 4s without backing off too much. I read that from iRacing at one point. I liked it. I tried to keep it in mind. So if your safety rating's in the 2s, it means you're pushing too hard. If your safety rating's in the 3s, it means you're pushing about right. If your safety rating's in the 4s, you can probably push a little harder. But I figure if your safety rating's in the 4s and you're still getting wins, then what do they know? So the Charlotte is interesting. It's a bigger track, I think. The Joker is tough because of the it just wants to spin the car like a top, so you really got to manage your speed. The jump's a little because you're just coming out of the corner. You come off the asphalt, go onto the dirt, take around that horseshoe on the infield, and then bang you straight on the jump. So you don't really get a big jump there, like some of the other tracks, like Sonoma's better. Even though Sonoma is just straight after a corner also. All right.
Green flag.
There you go, 6th. If I get it really nailed, you can take this corner in 4th. Wasted a lot of time there. Gave away all the time.
Checker flag.
And brakey. Yeah, we should have picked up something into the 4s. or at least a low 45, but I guess we're on the front row. We'll make it work. Of course, this is a rookie race, so we're just as likely to get run over as anything else, but we'll do our best. Oh, we ended up 5th? Oh, well.
We can make it the rest of the way.
Good thing.
The estimated strength of field is 1,485. Alright, fellas, it's been a long week, but I think we're in store for a great day today. It's going to be a lot of fun. Got a lot of race cars to pass, got a lot of great fans in the stands, and everybody back home watching us. Alright, we're going to roll. Be aware of dirt jokers. Green flag. In and out. You're clear. In and out. Stay on his ass now. Still there. Your door. Clear, clear, clear.
Save the Joker, use the Joker. Probably should have used the Joker.
Five to go. Good, man. You're doing good. Keep it up.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
He's moving. Woohoo! Go get him! Like hell, man. Go like hell. Good, man. You got your rhythm there. Like it. Left side. Clear if you need it. Left side. Still there. You're clear him. Hand him through there, big girl. Let's go. On your right. You're clear. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the track. 45.498.
Can you just take a second, Joker? That'll get him DQ'd.
Two to go.
Right on my butt.
White flag coming. P3 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 45.043. Right side.
Gave it away.
Still there, your door. Still there. You're clear, clear.
Oh, you idiot. But everyone's so far back, I was able to still get third.
Checkered flag, bud.
Frustrating, but still, hey, podium's a podium, right? Oh, we didn't even get a incident for that. Good race. I thought it was a good race. You're welcome, Ken. Oh, he's already gone. You know, my driving was a bit scrappy that race. But, you know, podium's podium. I'll take it. I was tempted to take it on the first lap. I don't know if it would have given us anything. But still. Go check the score. Alright, gained a little bit of safety rating. We gained a little bit of I rating. Not bad. We were in split 3 of 10. There you go. Hey! Uh-huh. Alright. We did like 3 today. 3 or 4. 4 today. 3 today. Alright. Let's go find someone to raid. Buddha, 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 Buddha. Alright, we'll go see Dimitriou. Alright, we should be back tonight for the Porsche Cup race. Probably get going around about 7:30 for the 8 o'clock kickoff, or qualifying's at 8. Be good to yourselves if I don't catch you before then. Toodles.